sound. Ooh, and then let me transition. Yeah. So as I was saying, I was so I was saying, as I was in the middle of I was busy, unfortunately, and I had stuff to do, so I wasn't able to like
We're way behind schedule.
commit to streaming. But as I'm sure some of you know, 2.5 dropped. So very exciting, all very good. But I didn't want to do any of the quests because I wanted to stream me doing it. Because I like streaming me doing it. It's fun, hanging out with people while I'm doing it. So, I waited patiently. I didn't wait for Yaimiko. I've been rolling. I've been rolling for Yaimiko. Get that. Yeah, I've been rolling for Yaimiko. I haven't got her. But I haven't gotten anything. I'm not. Let me see. Pity. Yes. What was it? My last one would have been Ganyu. I just been rolling ones because I tend not to save up for tens if it's, and I mean, it was basically like I was rolling for Zhongli and then straight to Yai, so I was like, I don't mind. Yeah, so 3. 9. 15. 31. Did I not? Oh yeah. Yeah, 31, 38. 38. Sorry, it's like way too early. I literally just woke up like not even 30 minutes, so I have to like, what, 38? 38 plus 6 is 44. 44, yeah. And that would be 50. And that would be 56. And that would be... No, I just realized I did 48. And oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's too early for maths. The point is that I've been rolling in that I know I'm past 30. No, that's not what I wanted, but thank you for telling me anyway. Yeah. The reason is I'm past 30 and I don't know if I'm hitting pity yet, but I probably will eventually. I've been doing single pulls. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, my internet's pretty bad, but that's alright. I'm not gonna be doing any heavy intensing. Unless A's quest will be? Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, I'm actually very surprised. I haven't been spoiled. So I've seen some pictures, but I haven't seen like spoilers. And the thing is, I wasn't looking for them, and if anyone was talking about something like in a thread or whatever, like on Twitter, I didn't follow or whatever. But no, yeah, I haven't been seeing many spoilers. Like, all I really know is kind of what I assumed, which most people assumed before, was A's gonna fight her puppet, which is, everyone assumed that. It was kind of in the theory, even before then. A lot of people are like, we think there was gonna be a big battle between her and her puppet, just for, from some of the voice lines and stuff like that. It was kind of alluded to what was gonna happen. So that's all I really know. Any other stuff, any other extra stuff, I don't really know. I don't know about Yae Miko's quest. I don't know anything about her quest. I've been spoiled for that, which is also good. So yeah, I also haven't done the new area quest in Kinamiya. I heard it's pretty great. I remember there was the only thing I know is something about reptiles. Like apparently this is loading screen that's like, did you know there's a lore about like reptiles hitting the earth, and I'm like, is this like the lizard people thing? I don't know anyway, but that's all I really know about that. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. Well, I don't say it's proud of myself. I mean, I didn't really go out of my way to look for spoilers. I try not to, not that I don't mind being spoiled on certain things. Sometimes it just happens, if you're talking to someone, they spoil on things, and sometimes it's nice to be spoiled a little, it's like, I don't know if you know, but there was like this study that was done, I don't know, years ago. I don't know if it's relevant or now, but this is a study done when people did if you're spoiled on like a movie or show,
We're way behind schedule.
if you're more likely to actually watch it.
Next on the agenda.
And the numbers were showing that people
We're way
were actually
behind
more
schedule.
likely to watch it if they were spoiled on something. So, I mean, I don't know if that's really accurate as now or it's just a one-time study, but personally, I don't mind being spoiled a little. It's like someone gives you a little bite of cake and you're like, ooh, that's nice. And then you go back for another one, you know. But anyway, let's collect some stuff. So yeah, I'm super hyped.
We're way behind schedule. Next on
What
the
is
agenda.
this one? Did I? Oh, yeah, it must be that one at the top.
Let's play.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what my internet's gonna be like, because I normally don't play, Genshin Impact while I'm... Hang on. You shut up. Anyway, sorry, I was talking to my mic. It's like acting so goddamn weird. Like, I don't understand. Hang on. Nope. Is it too early? Computer, is this too early for you? Is that why you're making a hissy fit? You've never, like, done this kind of stuff before. And now you're stopped. I don't... I'll have to do it to make sure it doesn't. No, I can hear you going up again. Sorry, it's like this buzzing that just keeps on. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but... driving me slightly insane. Well, not really, but... as long as you guys can't hear it, then I could probably ignore it for a bit, but... I don't want it affecting my stream. Okay. I think I stopped it for a bit. I have to, like, jiggle it around for some reason. But, anyway. Just see when we get there. Yeah, if you end up hearing that buzzing noise, do let me know. Because if it is, then I will actually go into... I will try to fix it because I don't want it affecting my stream. But if only I can hear it, then that's right, it doesn't really matter. That's okay. You know. I will go just through discomfort just for you. Yeah, I don't have any jade parcels. The only time I ever make them is for you, I guess. Alright. Oh, mushrooms. Not that I really need any of them, but you never know. Jade partial. There you are. I think I only need... I'll make some more just in case. Just for tries. Like, there's like some dishes, I'm sure those will know, like you only really make just for certain quests. No, Venti. You're embarrassing me. Stop. Yes, 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 your jade parcels. There you go. Mm-hmm. So you might have to... I make them for you and you eat them all. Anyway. Ooh, yes. I like when they do this. Makes life very easy. What am I? Oh, a slime balloon. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's play.
I'm not quite sure how long I'll be streaming for. Most of the time I stream for, well, I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Normally it's my time. Normally I
Here we
try to
go.
do minimum 2 or something. But we streamed for like 3 hours, so streaming for longer. I think one time I nearly streamed for 4 hours too. I don't know if I could go like 5. So I know some people plan to stream for like 5 or 6. I don't know if I could do that. If I did end up doing it, I'd have to take like a break. I don't like to sit down for too long. I get pretty antsy, so. And I gotta like, you know, do stuff, so. Like I always see those, you know, the streamers that do like 24-hour marathons. I mean, obviously they're not sitting there all the time, you know. It's like, it's to be expected, like they might take a nap or whatever, but yeah.
Let's play.
Nice. Yeah, that stuff's easy. Just, is this one all? No, I think this, oh, okay. Random, but alright. And a small little one in,
Let's wait till the
how am I
snow
doing?
gets heavier
Okay,
and
good.
have a snowball fight.
Yeah, and a small little one in here in Dragon's Spine. Dragon's Spine, yes. I like nearly forgot the name of the place. A place that I've 100%ed. Did I know? Oh, okay.
Time for takeoff.
And
Brace
boom.
yourself.
Oh, I probably didn't even need to do that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered. Let's play. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Get her, May. Yeah, no one says a chance against my A. Although she would be better if she had her had her sword. But I got Sky Spine on her, so that's just as good. Yeah, oh that's right, it's the last day. That's right. You normally don't have to always complete them all. I mean, you literally have, what, 28 days? And I always find 28 days is like tons of time for me. Because I always end up completing them like maybe a week. Sometimes a week. Before the
Weather's not bad
sorry,
today.
like I said, I literally
Jinxed it.
woke up like
Now
a
it's
few
bound
minutes,
to
30 minutes
rain.
ago, but that's what I was saying. Yeah, I normally complete them like a week before
We go. Ad Astra Abyssal.
it ends. So I always have plenty
Thank
of
you
time
for completing today's commissions.
Yes, your reward. Ooh, I got new 7. Yay! Ooh. All right. Okay. So I think I've got resin, but it's like what 80, so that's tons of time. So I'm ready to do the quest. Okay. Whew. I will say I accidentally started it. I didn't mean to. The thing is, I hate when they do the quests at the Adventurers Guild because that's why I do my shit, right? That's what you go for, like whatchamacallit? Like where you go for, like, you know, for expositions and stuff like that. Like it's happened to me a few times. I don't know if anyone else can relate, but where I've had like I've started a quest and they've basically like on my excited when I didn't want to. Just kind of a pain. But anyway, for those who don't know, or basically what happened is that you go to the Adventurers Guild, and Catherine and the Inazuma, Catherine Inazuma, she's this perfect weather, stormy, yes. Anyway, yeah. So basically, you go, and she's like, "There's been roofed hounds that have been gnawing on the trees of the Sakura Dakota, on the Sakura tree. So asks you to investigate it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to teach these puppies some manners.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
thunder's judgment upon you. Wait, there's a chest? Did you guys see that? There was a chest? Sorry, I don't know.
There is no escape.
Tree, no. Oh.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Don't mess with our Griffin's tree, okay? It's like so rude.
Brace yourself. Wow, there are so many of them.
Ooh,
no
yeah.
wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, traveler, you can take them.
Yeah, well, I mean, my 2 Archons and a Dipda can take him. And Benny as well. Ooh.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, yeah, there she is. That's my lady.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A. Oh, it's you two.
Oh, hi, A. Oh, it's always nice to see you.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
You know, been busy. Went to Lunar Ride Festival. Jeez, what else did we do? Lunar Ride Festival. We took this tanuki around. I don't know if you know anything about Irio's child. Actually, I don't know if he's a child. But anyway, we took this tanuki around. You know, we've been busy. We've been busy.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Oh, like in general, or?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Such as?
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside
Oh,
world.
you were just having a walk. Oh, in the rain, thundering. Well, I mean, that's probably a really nice walk for you.
Makes sense. You must get super bored
Yeah.
being stuck in there all the time.
I don't know why you just come out permanently. Like, you don't actually have to be stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds.
Yeah.
I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissioners and adventurers can deal with monsters.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
But you've been Inazuma's protector for years, haven't you?
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Because she's just a puppet.
Precisely.
Hmm.
According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura.
Oh. Oh.
It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Oh, hey. Oh.
A disaster?
Yes.
Oh.
500 years ago,
Is she gonna talk about
a
it?
great
Is she gonna talk about
catastrophe
it?
befell Inazuma.
Yeah. Hello! Hello, Reggie! Hi! Yeah, to you too. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I did say thank you for the follow. You must have... Did you follow me when I wasn't streaming? Well, anyway, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And, spoilers, obviously, I'm doing Ace Quest. So sit back and enjoy with me. How is you? I am good. I literally, woke up, 30 minutes ago. So, I'm not as, maybe as focused as I would be. But, you know, this isn't, a super heavy quest. But I didn't have time to do the quest earlier and stream it. So I'm like super excited to stream it, and I thought I'd stream morning time. So this is kind of a new thing for me, but I'm liking it so far. I hope you've been having a good day or night or wherever you are in the world. Lol. Gotcha. Is it morning there? Yeah, it's around my time. I live in Australia. My time it's 9:47 a.m. my time. So, yeah. It's bright and early. Well, not really early. Well, to some early, probably. Good morning. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit of a... I normally stream, I don't know, but I normally stream on Mondays. My time, Mondays, at around 3 o'clock p.m. That's only when I kind of stream. So, streaming this time's a little different, but I was so excited. It's 5 p.m. there? Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. That's like proper stream watching time, yeah. Were you from, Europe, America? I don't know what the time differences would be. But either way, thank you. I hope you've been having a good afternoon. What would count as afternoon to evening? Is it like when the sun sets or... Anyway, I hope you're having a good afternoon / evening. Yeah, Americas. Yeah. That's cool. Well, anyway, I'm gonna keep on doing this quest.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land.
Oh.
Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
Oh, eh?
The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
Oh, advanced guard. That's so interesting.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years. Conria.
So you've heard of it too?
Ooh, are we gonna finally get some lore about Conria? Finally. Because, like, Venti hasn't told us anything. Even though he's not shy, but I feel like he hasn't told us. And Zhongli hasn't told us because there's a contract, which is annoying, but I think that's quite in his character not to do that. But I wonder about A.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
I mean, not really. I mean, I don't really like them either, so...
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Oh! Okay,
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
Blue.
All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on
Makes you invincible, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It makes you also forget judging in the terms of Zhongli. Man, I remember,
After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Yeah. Seems like if it doesn't give her more trauma, but...
It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Oh, so I guess it's like... It's leaking. This bluey kinda... Oh. Alright, let's go. Yeah? Okay, so I guess we just have to follow them? Look for the marks left behind. Way ahead of you. Oh! 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 In here, huh? Or is it like just there? My. Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, yep, over there. Oh, yep. Ooh,
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
nice. That's
This
good.
stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something?
Yeah,
And how come it's glowing?
it's very pretty though. Looks dangerous, but pretty though.
Huh?
Oh, that's not no,
What's this?
normal. Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't
Oh,
be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
did those ghosts just come out of those roots?
But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
They literally like just appeared from those roots.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
What are
Run
you
quick
doing
while
here?
You still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Have you tried the event? No, I haven't done anything. Nothing at all. I am I've been busy with stuff, so I haven't been able to stream. So yeah. But no, I haven't done anything. Nah, cuz it literally like cuz I was working unfortunately. So it literally released when I was working. So you know, I had to do work and stuff so I could be able to do it. You know, I didn't want to like stream when I was working and stuff. I normally stream Mondays, so and I don't work on Mondays, so yeah. And I normally would have waited till Monday, but I was too excited, so I had to do the event now. But no, I haven't tried any of stuff. I haven't done the. I haven't done any of just doing this quest. Haven't done Miko's quest. I mean, you have to do this quest to do Miko's quest, but and I haven't done any of the Economia quest. I have finished the main quest line, like the main-ish quest line, and I did it. I think it was my last stream before. Yeah, I think it was my last stream before. I finished the main quest in so for this new event. But yeah, yeah, I haven't really done anything. I got you. Yep, that's cool. Yeah, like I said, I haven't done anything because I've been busy, but now I'm not, so I can do it. So I don't know how long I'll be going for, but we'll just have to see.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Oh, that's nice.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Paimon, he's a ghost. He doesn't understand what's happening.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Yo? Yo? Wait, is this... Oh my god. Wait, is this when... 500 years... This must be what, like, 500 years ago. Because... Mikoto? Mikoto or Makoto? Makoto, yeah. So, like, Makoto, she was the original Shogun. And she died. So they knew that she died? Huh. I always assumed that no one ever found out that she died. I thought, like, A had covered it up, but they must have known. I guess newer generations didn't realize she died. Because A, I guess, didn't say anything about it. But, damn.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Hey!
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Huh.
What?
Well, he's a ghost. I don't think he'd
But
understand. Yeah.
Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Yeah.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked,
Oh.
some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Wait. Wait. Hang on. There's this theory that, like, people's memories and lives are, like, in ley lines? Wait, did they, like, literally just confirm this? This, like, confirms it, though. I don't know if it's always been like this, but, like, there's been a thing where, like, I think memories and stuff are, like, in ley lines. That's pretty dope.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
Oh, okay. So I guess there's tons of memories in the Sacred Sakura tree. Oh, ley lines, I suppose. I suppose they're kind of like one and the same. Just that the tree is reachable.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
What do you mean same thing happened to Duskiming? What do you mean it happened to Duskiming? I didn't think the same thing happened to Duskiming, did it? Well, I mean, we played with her. And then she went away. I always just assumed she just hid. I didn't realize. I'll just say, oh, the same thing happened to Duskiming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
I want to know about Saigu, but I also want to know about why the Shogun was absent. Oh no. Okay, no Shogun. He mentioned the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Conria.
Oh, she's talking about it. This is such an somber setting too. It's raining.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Conria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her
Oh.
one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last.
Oh, hey.
But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Oh.
Hey,
Is this loss that Yai Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't
Is
bring
this like her
myself to face
sister?
the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time. Powerless
Yeah.
to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past? Are you gonna finally move over in the future?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
So you finally not gonna hide in your puppet anymore? That's good.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
he's taking all this pretty hard.
Yeah.
Come on, let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Yeah. Let's do that. Damn. Yeah. I knew about all the stuff, from all the stuff she'd been through and all the people she lost. But like, hearing her say it, it's just, yeah, heartbreaking. You can tell, I know like, a lot of people like, really, didn't like her first quest, which I suppose I can slightly understand, especially from like, how, the way the hang on, I'm trying to, where is it? I noticed in the cutscenes, my traveler's still stuck on Geo, so I want to change it over. So it, not that it really, what is this? I don't know who that is. Not that it really matters, but
Eyes can do nothing
I
to
mean,
hide the
you know.
brilliance of
make it on theme. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I know a lot of people didn't like her first quest because it was very different. I do have to admit it was not what I was like thinking. Like it was very chill and like it didn't really address any things. But I feel like that quest, I mean, I know a lot of people didn't like that quest. I think people thought like it kind of, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like made her a lot more cutesy and waifu-y, I think. If that's the word I'm thinking of. But I personally liked it. I always thought it was like a nice breather. Like I think we needed like something to relax ourselves and take a bath before, you know, hitting the hard heavy stuff. Especially from the quest and all. And the main storyline. But yeah. And we did learn, nope.
shine down.
Need that, thank you. Yeah, and we did learn in her first one that, yeah, we did learn in her first one, about how she'd hidden herself away and her getting basically reclimatized towards Inazuma again. So, yeah. So the quest naturally was very important, even though Fu wasn't really liked. Like, it was important to A's character that she
There are a load of rift hounds here too.
saw Inazuma for what it was
Leave
in
them
the
to me.
present, and not her idea of, ooh, are we just fighting right now? Nice. That's good.
Shine down!
Kill him, A.
Now you shall perish!
Yeah, I feel, like I said, I think the first quest was, like, it needed to happen, even though it wasn't the most loved. It added to the story. You know, it's one of those things that you just need to happen even if it's not the most exciting.
Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Because you were holding your head. I would.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Okay, don't need to be so aggressive.
Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
Alright.
I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
Yeah.
Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same situation as before? Oh. Oh.
Furuyama?
Oh.
Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Hi! Hello, Biddy Train! Hi! I didn't think you'd be coming, because I'm streaming at a different time than I normally would, but you're here. Hello! Yes, hello! As you can tell, I'm streaming not as I normally would, but I was too excited about the quest, so I wanted to do it. It's like morning for me right now. And I wanted to, like, I was so excited for, Ace Quest, so I just had to do it. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. But thank you. Hi. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if my, I guess, usual viewers would be watching me when I wasn't normal time, but it's afternoon here. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. Yeah. I know, like, normally when I stream it probably isn't good time for most people in the world, but I'm glad you're able to make it. Thank you. Like I said, I'm like in the middle of Ace Quest, so sit back. And I think, I don't know if I'm halfway through, but yeah.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Yeah, Conria again.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
Oh, I didn't know you had a Team Master retinue. That's nice, though.
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea.
Oh.
He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Ah, nice.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest.
Hello.
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with whatever he says. You will sit
Yeah.
in the grass.
Monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
I'm trying to place where I know this voice actor from. He gives me Skyrim vibes? I don't know if it's just the way he's talking or his voice. It sounds like someone from Skyrim. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get the voice actor, but I was just
The
thinking
almighty
about
Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea.
Oh.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is,
Wait,
good things don't last forever.
this is an
Everything
A.
changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That's Makoto. That was an A. That was Makoto. It doesn't sound an A at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
No, it's just him.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set. We do.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories.
Huh. I wonder if he used to serve tea at, the tea house in Inazuma. In Inazuma City. I don't know what. I'm trying to remember the name of the island is. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Like the tea house.
Leave it to us.
With Tarumaru.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Okay.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
Yeah.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisatsu
pressed the wrong button. I pressed G, not F. Okay, cool. I wonder if we'll see either Toma. I got a tea house in my teapot. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you build it yourself? That's nice. Yeah, I haven't done anything with my teapot. It's like I haven't done anything. I'm only like using it just to store my friendships for characters and stuff. That's pretty much what I've been doing with mine. That's pretty cool.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Yeah.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
What server are you on? I'm on the Asia server. Yeah. I think pretty much mostly everyone in Australia goes for Asia server. It's just better connections. Yeah, obviously you can go on other servers, but connection's not as good. And I'd have to literally restart my own account, but yeah. Even though the connection here isn't the best. Yeah, Australia, internet. Well, where I'm living, well, it's probably all over, but where I'm living, it's not the best internet. I've like never hit green. I've always been like, I think the fastest I've ever had was like 130, 120, 27. That was pretty good.
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Oh.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that tea master used to serve? Yeah, it didn't sound like you. It was Makoto, wasn't it?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
Sounds very much like you.
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon,
Oh.
who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Makoto.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of was a secret you two guys had, right? You didn't. No one in the public knew about it.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality.
Makoto.
She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Yeah, I think she was. What, the Archon of the god of transcendence? Yeah, pretty much like the opposite of what A was. Yeah.
Indeed, we did.
Saji.
It
Yeah.
was the biggest difference between us.
Mm.
In
Yeah.
her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical.
Oh.
When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Oh. It's not really all your fault, eh? You were grieving. Like, you lost everybody. And your sister! I mean, you know, it's understandable. I sympathize with you so much.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Well, yeah, obviously, Paimon.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome.
Hmm.
It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
I wonder if this is what also qualifies for a vision or something similar to that.
Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place.
Oh.
It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
Huh. Makes me obviously ambitions. When I think about ambitions, makes me think about visions. Makes me think about, because I do know that it's kind of stated that to get a vision you have to have an ambition. But like she's saying that when someone's ambitions end, they get a new one. So it makes me wonder if those who qualify for a vision, they have to keep making more ambitions. They have to be like really ambitionist, even if the original one that they got their vision ends. They have to like keep on going with a new one. Yeah, makes me, I don't know.
Quite a lot to take in.
Yeah, it's a lot.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
Oh, yeah. Even though she's gone, you're learning new things about her.
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
Oh, it's nice.
But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Well, I mean, we were cool. It's just the people of Inazuma you have to make up
Almighty
for.
Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Yeah, nothing much riles her
Let
up.
us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
That was nice. This is pretty good. I know this is like the calm. Oh, I see. I knew there was a chest. I knew there was. Where is it? Up here? That's so weird. Why would it be here? That's suspicious. That's weird. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Free chest is free chest. Anyway. Not strange at all. Yeah, so I know this is, damn, look at that. Yeah, that's right, you go down. I'll wait. Go on. Go on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's alright. 200 will be alright for now. But, yeah. I know this is probably like the calm before the storm. You know. Yeah, I know. It's like, come on. Go down. Yeah. Hopefully it... This is what it's like to have good old Aussie internet. It's really great, I love it. I mean, to be fair, I am on a dongle. I'm doing Wi-Fi connection. And so I don't have wire. I'm not like connected to wire. I'm not like Ethernet connected or whatever, wired. If I was connected, like with a proper wire and a cable and everything. It would be a lot better, but honestly, considering it's just Wi-Fi, it's pretty, it's not too bad. In fact, I'm like able to stream and like, and play Genshin.
Illusion shattered!
It's pretty good. I mean, not top notch, obviously, but. And also, to be honest, even when I was connected, I never had hit green. I never hit green. I was always yellow. So, it probably wouldn't make much of a difference. It'd just be more stable. It wouldn't be any faster. That's pretty much it, yeah. It just fluctuates a lot with the Wi-Fi dongle. But when I was cable, it was just stable. It wasn't. Oh, where'd he go?
Hey, where'd he go?
Did he go back to the tree?
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long,
Yeah.
as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
Yeah. But I don't know how we would be able to drink his tea anyway if he was a ghost.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, Paimon, it's okay. Pet, you're
The
alright.
information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Aw. We'll make our own tea, Paimon. I'll make you some tea, don't worry.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
You can barely cook egg. Can you make tea?
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Alright. But it's different between seeing it and doing it.
The tea is ready.
Oh!
Please
that
give it
is
a try.
nice tea set. I take it it's very, Kamisato Yato. Very pretty.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
It's just the memories flooding back in. Yeah.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
Tea deadly. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, I hope I don't die from this. Well, we'll just have to
I've been
see.
reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic,
Ooh,
if I
ooh.
may.
ooh, ooh.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my
She's
friend,
talking about it. She's talking
Kitsune
about it.
Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone,
Yo!
without telling me.
Oh my god. So that's how she died. She went to Conrad and she. Oh no! Hey.
Unlike me, Makoto
No,
was no
yeah,
martial
she would've-
artist.
Holy
Whenever
shit.
similar crises had arisen in the past, I was
Yeah.
always the one to face them in her stead.
Oh my god. Why would she go by herself?
But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Makoto had already.
yes, it was too late. I arrived only
Holy
in time
shit.
to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plain of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell.
Oh.
I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Wait, it just appeared? Like it never used to be there? The sakura tree hasn't always been there, has it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
That's so
In the
weird.
end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
Wow.
With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Wow, that's this makes me so she was an Archon, right? And she died. This is like the first time we've heard of an Archon dying and what happened after it. I wonder if it's like Archons can't really fully die. Like maybe they can, but not in the way they just like transform into a different form. And that's pretty much what happened. She like transformed in the Sakura tree. Like all her essence transformed into the tree and became part of it.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Kind of beyond my own level too, to be honest. Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
Yeah, it makes sense that even in her dying breath, when she died, she tried to protect the land.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful.
Oh.
But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too. Yeah.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
Yes.
You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Well, I'm not quite sure how involved. I mean, I used to think that he was just like me, a victim that was like caught up in it. But like, I met him, like, we just like, long story short, but like, we met up again, you know. And then he said some weird shit about like, we'd always see each other again. He was with this abyssal order thing. So now I'm not quite sure if he either caused it or is just involved in it. I don't really know.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
I see.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me.
So it seems that A wasn't there for Conria, which makes sense, I think, because maybe Celestia called all the actual Archons to Conria, and that's why Makoto had to go. And A didn't because even though she is a part of the Almighty Shogun, she isn't technically the Archon. Well, she wasn't any. Well, she isn't even really now because she doesn't really have the Gnosis. I mean, what makes an Archon anyway?
So,
Yeah.
I am afraid I can't help you.
Ugh. Well, I mean, you've already told us tons enough, so it's totally fine.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Oh, Limmy's sad. It's okay. Pet pet.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
Yeah.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Oh, nice. Observe teacup. A cup of tea has been left for Furiyama. How much did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? Oh. Oh, I guess they're... Look, objects in area. Around here, maybe? No? No. Oh, up here. Around there? Oh! Uh-huh. Which other Archons were there? I don't really quite know. Sure, but like, it's kind of, alluded to that. Because if A was there, Zhongli kind of alluded to that he at least knows about Conria, and what if may happened, but he doesn't talk about it because of a contract. Venti says he knows about Conria, but I don't know if he's been there. So I've always kind of assumed that, well, it's kind of a theory that all the Archons were like called Conria by Celestia, or because there was some disaster there, and they all came there. Because I don't know if you know, it said that the Dendra Archon also died, pretty much 500 years ago in Conria. Yeah, I think the Dendra Archon died there. So, yeah, so I guess either they were called there for either by Celestia or something else, or
There is no escape!
right there. Okay. That's probably why A had to, not A. That's why, Makoto had to go. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. Continue pursuit. Where? Oh, up there. Hang on, I gotta plug my... Sorry, I was just plugging my phone in so it doesn't run out of battery. Anyway, yes, let's go. Ah, okay. Over here. Ooh. Huh. Let's go.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Alrighty, up.
Hey, are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us.
Yeah, don't push yourself, A, if you don't...
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
I mean, I'm okay. All right. Do you, girl? Oh, where'd those guys go?
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, did I die?
Are you alright?
Oh,
I'm fine.
I was like, did I die? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ugh.
Shine down!
Ugh.
There is no escape!
I've never been frozen like that before. Is it something new, or has that always happened? I don't know.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shattered!
Oh. Oh.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Yeah, yeah. We'll,
Look, that's the same light again.
who we got this time?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will
Oh.
defend the Shogun until the very end.
Oh,
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
ooh.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope, an unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Yeah,
Help too!
let's go.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Trust us, we may not have a vision, but we kick ass.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
All hail!
Let's light it up! Go ahead! Remove all obstacles. There is no escape. We're way behind schedule.
No touching!
Hey yo.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Ooh, nice man.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
I don't believe you.
Phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring.
Yeah, no big deal.
The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few rift hounds this time.
Yeah.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
Will do.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
So, obviously, that's Electro. I think that's an ice one, and I think that's an amino one. Oh, nice. Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
Alright.
The almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them, or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Yeah. It's better to act now than to never act at all.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way.
Well, I guess it made sense, right? That's what you were the sword, and your sister was... She was the one that did all the leading. You were just a warrior. Makes sense.
But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior
Yeah,
is someone like Makoto.
someone like her.
Even though I am
Makoto.
utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Yeah.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
Don't worry, A. I know you can do it.
Now
I
that
believe
we've
in
dealt
you.
with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Yep.
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. She has a lot to think about.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm?
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Hey, you still have that headache? Oh, hey.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body. I can't move it.
Was it like it before when you were fighting?
It looks like
Uh-oh.
the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She
Oh.
is calling me. The time has come.
Oh.
Can you help me walk?
Wait, are you dying?
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, okay.
What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Ooh. Battle, 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 battle? Is this it? Hang on.
Next time. Illusion shattered.
Wait, this place? Is this it? The place that will be... Oh.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh. Ooh. Yo.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's
Don't worry, just me.
realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
I take it this is the puppet, right?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
No, not Makoto.
Follow me.
Where are we go?
Whoa! It's like a gate! Oh. I reached too far. Huh.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa.
Oh.
This place.
It doesn't look like the lot of the plane of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
Is that the puppet?
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Ah, I see.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self.
Oh.
Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
Obviously, yes.
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Oh, yo.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse!
Ride in battle, ride in battle.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
So our system is a safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but no, this!
Not
It's
literally,
extreme.
but okay.
A showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
Yeah, isn't there like an off switch? A isn't summoned to leave herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects.
Yo!
Raiden A.
Let's go! I believe in you, girl!
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Oh! Yo!
Inferior. Illusion shattered!
Wait, hang on. Yo, this beat though? This beat? Damn, I don't have enough money. Okay, cool. We can do it. We can do it. Raiden no Inazuma Tono. Magachi Mikato Naokuni no Mikoto. I have no idea, but I'm sure it just means.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, hey.
The eye sweeps the land!
Oh, shit. This is so funny that we're like... Oh.
Shine down! Absurd! Inferior!
You're the inferior one.
Be gone!
I like completely forgot how to like...
Illusion shattered!
like...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, hang on.
Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Yo, that's so unfair.
Shine down!
Eh.
Your verdict is decided. Remove all obstacles.
Hang on. No. Pressed on the... damn it, I don't have enough. Damn it, I should have saved up for it, but I didn't think I'd Well, I mean, I did know I was gonna be, but I thought I had more. Alright, 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 alright.
Torn to
Oblivion! That's right, that's right, that's right.
Absurd! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma
Damn it.
will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
You're wrong.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Ha! Inferior.
Oh.
Strike dead!
Yikes.
Shine down! Be gone!
Oh.
The eye sweeps the lands! Evasion shines eternal!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on, come on. Really there, really there, really there. Yo!
Only emptiness awaits.
Have you
Yo!
finally defeated her?
Ooh. Ooh. Ah, finally. She
It
defeated her
appears your
using
martial prowess
Makoto's
has not
sword.
dulled.
Of course it hasn't. This is A we're talking
But
about.
how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Uh.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Oh man, I had places to be.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey! No, wait, no, really? No, wait, what? Hey! Holy shit, wait, seriously?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Yo? A has no physical body anymore. She has to rely on the Shogun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So she needs that body. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
That is
What
true,
if she
but...
gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could
We're not about to leave her just yet. Don't worry, Paimon.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Huh.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yae Mako.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Jeez. Who's the one who rushes into battle now?
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Oh, I thought I was gonna end there. I'm so glad it didn't. Wait. Before we do anything, I'm going to make some food. Just as a precaution. Because while these grilled fishes are really nice, if we're gonna do another battle, I need to make sure I have food. Oh, no more. Oh, let me get some rice. I only ever really use
Hello,
rice
gliding
for the
me faster.
universal piece.
You can find everything and anything.
Bye, 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 bye. Give me the rice. Thank you. Do I need anything else? Nah, I got tons of other stuff. Yep. Oh, milk. Yeah, I think I use milk for something else. Alright. Now. Make tons of food. And then... Oh yeah, right here. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, okay. God, I was like, it better not. What did you do? There. And... there. Ooh. Wait, did I just see... Okay, let's go there. See if we could summon Yae Miko. That'd be funny if we end up summoning her. Yeah, come on. I don't think I will, but yeah. Would've been funny though.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
God, it's all over the place.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Alright. Hey! Yay!
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess.
Uh,
You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yo, girlfriend's in trouble. Come help.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Duel is more serious than anything up till now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You're the Shrine Maiden.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
Well, I mean, I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, it's blue.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Yo, we're going back. Don't worry, A, we got your girlfriend. She'll come help you.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Oh.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Shut up, Paimon. Let her do it.
No need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Oh, lovely.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not going to abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
We go everywhere together, partner. Come on.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Oh?
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Okay.
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Don't worry, we'll get her
For my
back.
sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Alright. Ooh, look at that pose. I had to screenshot it. Don't worry,
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
we will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Yo! Holy shit! Oh!
What do we do?
Remember Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Yo. Holy shit. Hey, we're coming. Come on.
Huh?
Hey.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years. What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all of this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Hey!
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
It was?
The energy they consumed, great enough
Oh,
to
no!
vaporize the ocean
Holy shit,
and
holy
turn
shit!
day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Okay.
Transcend all constraints. There is no escape. Witness
Yo, 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 yo!
final calamity.
Holy shit, that was a
Illusion shattered.
Did you see that? That was a fucking arm! Holy shit!
In spirit.
No! Okay, over halfway. That's not bad. No, no, what is this? What is that? What is that? Oh shit, that was a hand. Holy shit, that was a hand.
Eternity.
No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Should I jump? Oh, no, no.
Shine down. In the will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Dope. Hey.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Nearly gotcha, nearly gotcha. No, 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 no. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
This is the end. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
That's it? You're just gonna stand down?
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin.
Yeah.
The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding.
Because it comes from Makoto.
This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
Oh.
You have my approval.
Yo!
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
Oh.
You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
Yo!
The duties I perform will not change, but as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
That's so fun. Yo, Sakura's? Musho Inshi's glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Yo, what is that?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
Yo, is that the seed for the tree?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye.
Oh,
eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like crying. Holy shit. Oh no. Sorry, I'm like,
So
there's
the
like tears.
Of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time.
Oh, sorry, I'm like
When
crying.
you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Ah, so that was the turbulence I was sensing.
There must be Makoto's power, because she's the god of transcendence. So it makes sense that what her plane would have been like.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this.
Oh?
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Esther Roth? I've heard of that name. Interesting. Okay.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
That is true. It was saved because of the tree.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there.
Because it always has been. And never. Because of time.
You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
It does?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Is it that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Ah.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Ah, no problem.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward.
Yeah.
I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
Makoto sounds like she was an amazing woman.
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
But A, you made a crucial contribution too. Yeah, don't forget your part, A.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
But getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back in front, doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me
Look at her face!
take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
She's like, absolutely not. Don't even think about
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Finally!
Really? That's huge news!
Yay!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But born out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
I believe in you, A. Yay! Ooh! Transcendent dreams. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Okay, okay. Oh, what is that dream, Sakura? Well, let me see. Let me see. Dream Sakura. You held a single sakura petal in your hand before leaving raiding Makoto's realm of consciousness. Its existence is a mystery. It appears no different from ordinary sakura petals, and there it silently sits in your storage, just like any of the others. But you can no longer touch it, nor can you feel its weight or warmth. When an object loses any of the attributes it would normally ascribe to it, how can its existence be proven for sure? As you think back on the many sights the petal must have witnessed in the past, a certain guess comes to mind, that which substance that sakura petal's existence must be someone's will. But as to who this person is, and whether they are intentionally or unintentionally keeping this petal in existence, neither can be known. Nor can you prove whether that willpower is one derived from yearning, trust, or gratitude. Perhaps when that person's will changes, so too will this sakura's petals disappear. Just to be safe, it might be best to check back from it to time, and to see if it still exists. Huh. That's kind of sweet. Well, that was great. Oh man, that was like 3 batters late. I know, right? I was like, man. It's just like, I feel like,
But it'll cost you an apple.
like, man, I do think they should have done that quest like pretty much straight away. I don't know if they were just ironing out kinks and maybe that's why they couldn't do it, or like they just had more extra stuff to do, but like that quest should have been done like the patch after it, or but man, that was so good. Now I get why everyone was like, this is the best quest we've ever done, because everyone was like, yeah, this is the best, one of the best quests.
Shine down.
And it like pretty much changed everyone's tune. But man, that was so good. I'm glad A finally got the recognition she deserved. The quests that she needed. Oh man, I was gonna talk to them, but I guess they went. Oh well. I probably would have said the exact same things. Now, man, that was so good.
Tommy, please. See that he stays safe.
What is... Oh, yeah. But yeah, that was so good. Oh, man. What time is it? Ooh! 2 hours. Man. There's just... so many thoughts. So many thoughts. Man, let's think. Okay, so we found out what, well, not exactly what happened, but
Illusion shattered.
what kind of alluded to with Makoto and her, and how she died. Pretty much said that something happened in Kanra and all the Archons were called to it. Pretty much. Either they were called by Celestia, or
There is no
they
escape.
felt like they had no choice but to go. I don't know what it was, but that was pretty interesting. And A didn't know because she was left behind. Probably because I think Makoto left A behind because she didn't want her to be caught up in the battle. And also because she realized that she might have died. She probably thought that she might die, so she left A to Inazuma. So at least Inazuma wouldn't be without a shogun. But yeah, I'm actually quite surprised the puppet still exists. You know what I mean? I had assumed that that we would end up like destroying the puppet. But I think that might be hard for A to do because, like, she doesn't technically have a body anymore. So she needs the puppet, I guess, to do all her things she needs. But that's pretty good. That now the puppet is, yeah, now that the puppet is basically what A used to be. The shadow. Which is interesting. Oh! Oh, that was probably mining stuff. Yeah. Ooh! One more. Nah, that's alright. But, yeah. It's almost kinda... I don't want to say it's come full circle. Because obviously it hasn't. There's lots of things that are different. But, you know, it's kind of like, back then, Makoto believed in transcendence and not eternity for Inazuma. And that's how she used to run it. While A was eternity. So...
Adventure time!
But then she died. But then now... But now pretty much... A now is pretty much... doing her sister's will. Pretty much she's following in her sister's footsteps with... I feel like... Didn't I already do this one? I felt like I already did this one. Hang on. It's probably maybe in I'll do it later, but probably in an area I can't even find, but yeah, so it's pretty much now A is doing Makoto's will while her Shonen puppet is basically being the guardian of eternity. So it's kind of like they've been flipped. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, but I assumed that the puppet would, I don't know, die or just... But it also gives another credence to, makes you think about Scaramouche, and like, I don't want to say like, obviously it doesn't factor into it, but like, I guess A's thoughts on it. Because if I remember correctly, she made Scaramouche, but he was too emotional. He had too many emotions. I think was the thing. Like he had too many emotions, and he felt a lot. Because I think he had the gnosis inside him, which was Makoto's gnosis, and he just felt a lot of things. He couldn't handle it or something. So A thought he was like not perfect. Yeah, pretty much thought that he just wasn't a viable. Oh, that was good. A viable puppet. So she pretty much discarded him. And then... Ooh, can I get that one? I always try to see if I can get that little... Pretty much discarded him. But now, it seems that she's gonna let the puppet... Well, the Shogun puppet be her... I don't think I can do that. Can I do that? Like, she didn't destroy it. She, like, let it live. She even talked about how it even has its own consciousness. So maybe, like, it has its own personality. Which is also fascinating as well, so... Because I always assumed it was, like, you know, like a robot. I mean, everyone probably thinks it was...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Is essentially kind of like a robot. Like, it does have its borders, but maybe not a personality. But the way A talked about it, it's like it has its own personality. And it does have its own personality, but yeah, I was quite surprised that it didn't end up killing it or dying, and like now it's working together. Which is good, I do think. I do think it's good. Just very surprising that's how the story ended up going.
Next on the agenda.
That she's able to now work with the puppet and didn't discard it. Essentially didn't discard it. So it brings up questions about, you know, Scar and what would happen with him. And, oh, let me get this thing, let me get that thing, and can I... Damn. Rip.
Remove.
Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, it makes me wonder about where Scour will fit into all this. Also makes me wonder where he is. Like, we don't even know where he went. We assume he's still in Inazuma. But also, with the Sakudo decree pretty much being ended now, I guess he could, like... Yeah, I guess he could... Oh, sorry. Yeah, with the Sakudo decree ended, I guess he could, like, move out now. Which would be good.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha!
I'm gonna gotta wait.
There is no escape.
Oh! I guess we're in the area.
Been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
It was.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
Oh?
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Ah.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
Well, until there's no more Mora left. Because the Gia Archon is, like, not alive anymore. He doesn't have Gnosis and he can't make any more Mora. I mean, that would be a problem, but, you know.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
What does that mean?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
This does not sound credible.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
Okay.
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Paimon, come down.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
I mean, I suppose so, but...
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urgency?
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too! Let's go, let's go!
Mm-hmm. Wow, you're so considerate, Paimon. The great Narukami offering. Paimon only has 3 things in her mind. Well, 2 things technically. Mora and food. I was gonna say treasure, but I guess treasure kind of counts as Mora, so...
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me! Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Yeah, is it fake? We wanna know.
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
I didn't think you guys would believe this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Alright.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now. Trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Why am I not surprised? Did these two ever resolve the publication drama? It seems not.
It's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by Yai Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
Why do I have a feeling that I know who wrote it? You know, just an inkling feeling.
As a fellow
just a
writer,
hunch.
I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
Oh.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Just a little?
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yai Miko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Let's go see our favorite fox. Oh, so I guess this is the book. B for bag. B for bag. Where'd it go? Oh! I guess this is it. Ah, that's the pearl. A light novel that has been popular in Inazuma lately. It contains all manner of bizarre tales involving ancient yokai. Huh. So I guess this must be like a curse thing. That's what I'm guessing. Very. Yes, it is very sus. Let's hopefully our fox maiden has anything to do. Ooh.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Ayo.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
Why you... Shouldn't you, like, be advertising shrine duties, not novels? But anyway. We'd like your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What happened?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have you relate the story one more time.
Sound like it's such
just
a
for
pain.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai.
Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother.
I mean, we do, but, you know, Yai's gonna do what she's gonna do. I don't think she really cares about our opinions.
Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple.
I think I know him.
Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yai?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come
true? You tell him, Yai. Caught you.
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
He looks very anxious.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
No, we're gonna help him.
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances
Just as
of
I
mine,
thought.
and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
Yeah, this is way beyond our level.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
This isn't a light novel, though.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work?
Aren't you the Shrine Maiden?
Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
Alright.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, A life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
I wonder if she knows about the light novel thing. Maybe she does. Maybe that's why she's not interested in this, because this isn't a proper...
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually.
Oh, that's, nice.
But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was. Given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Illusion shattered!
Wonder if Yara already figured out what's wrong with him. She just needs confirmation. Yara sounds like a kind of woman. Well, she kind of already knows what's gonna happen, but... or knows what it is, but she just needs something to confirm her suspicions. Oh, hello.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
So they're in debt, huh?
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
Uh-oh.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day every day. Some training regimen that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, It was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Are we really just gonna like... Oh. Just like throw salt on him? That's so weird though, because he doesn't sound like... Except for that tofu thing. It sounds like he gained like super strength or something. Oh.
Shine down.
Easy, easy. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really sound like anything weird. Oh. But I wonder... He's been cursed? Maybe he's been like... possessed, maybe? Where is it? Oh. Ah.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
What?
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame?
Why is he talking like some kind of alpha frat boy?
Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness.
Oh.
I can't even feel the cold anymore.
Oh.
I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei.
Oh, look at her smile. She's like, ah, so this is what's happening.
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Well, what's your verdict?
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
From the first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why did you wait until now to get help?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. And then no one would want to sign up as his disciple.
But he did, though. You literally summoned a spirit.
So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
Which he got from a spirit that you summoned.
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend.
But
toss the salt and then draw your sword.
Okay. Get salted. Oh.
What is that?
That was easy. Oh!
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Don't worry, I got this.
No touching! All hail!
This will end you!
Access denied.
Cut down.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yeah, don't mess with things you don't know.
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help
Yeah,
us?
I mean, if you knew what was happening, why didn't you?
They would have been fine.
Oh.
I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
A master of the sword, lots of strength and passion, but doesn't like tofu.
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord.
Oh.
Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
Yep.
All right. Seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Okay. Wait, we done?
Hold on,
That's
Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The book.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Did you write it?
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
I'm more curious about Miko's reaction. Yeah.
Right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes.
overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now!
Yeah, Miko's like, people getting possessed by spirits. I don't give a fuck. They're beating her publishing. Yo! On it like
Miko?
quicksand.
What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan. And you are going to help me.
Of course.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
It's always important to us. Was it always important to you?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, now Miko's finally got serious, huh? It's so like her. Doesn't care if actual people's lives are in danger. But when her books are even slightly little threatened, oh, we can't have that. Oh.
Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're going to try to sell other books?
I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
I don't think she's gonna do that.
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely...
Wrong.
Wrong.
Ha! Was right.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Wait, are we gonna, like, make a novel?
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel.
Yo!
Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yai Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
I've never written a novel before.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways.
Ooh.
I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary.
It is, but I wonder if it's in yours.
Anyway, there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Oh, damn. Oh.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
That's pretty cool. And you?
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Huh. Makes me wonder who wrote it.
Novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Makes me wonder if we'll find out whoever wrote it. Have we been in here before? I don't think so. Ooh, new area.
There you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
I mean, I didn't doubt it, but sure.
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, Even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about?
Yeah.
For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille.
Ooh, that'd be good.
But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Oh, nice. But take we have to choose between either.
Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Ricard in Another World encounters with airborne emergency rations, the work-shy bard, the dragon, and the grand adventure.
This sounds like a great one. Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city. With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman. Huh?
What?
Human, let us work together to build a better future. The love story between human and dragon begins today? Well, that was an unexpected development.
Oh, look at Lumine. Look at that tongue. Grand Adventure is just the protagonist's name.
What? But that's so
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character.
It's true.
Approved.
Dragon Girls are a big hit.
What the heck?
Ha! Paimon, you don't understand the intricacies of light novels.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
What? Did we not?
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
Mine's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence, writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu. And get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
Ooh, kuchikatsu. I wonder what that is.
Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? don't give up now! For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Jeez, Paimon. Paycheck. Speaking of Mara.
Ooh, ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Ha! Ah! Should we? I wanna. You took a trip to Leeway. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I mean, it's not wrong.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity.
Let it run out. I'm in the middle of something.
I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Nice.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind. I'm sure he would think it's hilarious.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance.
Nice.
It's surprisingly normal.
Yeah, nothing special.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey. From ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori.
Ah, right, yeah.
Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it.
Nice.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that.
Ah, you're gonna get Goro to do it.
She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her.
Well, adore him.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Nice. But before we go, I want to rock around.
Let me think. What spell does Lady Kitsune teach to the protagonist? Ah, I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
I don't think I've been in here before. Let's sit.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to
Ooh.
order.
Look at all that food. Yum. Oh, I love how she sits. I don't know if it's any different. It looks different. Did she always have her arms crossed? Maybe she always has.
That's just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Oh, hello. And who might you be? Oh. Hmm.
Please talk to me if you want to order.
Hmm. Can I go upstairs? Ooh. I don't think I've ever been in here. Have I always been able to? Those are so cute. Oh. Nice.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Hmm.
Always refining her craft.
That place always been open. I've just never noticed it. I know there's a bathhouse. You can't go in though. Rip. I hope we can one day. I'd love to take a bath. Actually, are there any more new recipes? I don't think there are. Maybe. Oh, there are. Nice. Ooh. Do. Let's see. Will we be seeing Goro? That'd be cute if we do.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
Ayo.
We'll do our best.
All right, ready to submit.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
Oh.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique taste.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We're a top watch team. It should be fine.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Wait, do we actually have to wait 3 days? Oh, damn. Hang on. Hmm. I think I'll have to do one more. Yeah, I think I'll have to do, because that was only just 2 days, wasn't it? Oh, I guess not.
Ah, you've all finally made it.
Hello.
Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
I wonder if it worked.
We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever.
Oh, damn.
They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Waiting for a moonless night, huh?
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about?
It doesn't exist.
Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the
There's
next
more?
phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits.
So we're gonna find out who it is.
Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Wait, so does this mean...
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out.
Huh.
After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
Oh.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? so we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself.
Oh.
And you, my little friend, are the
What?
perfect candidate for this role.
Isn't it too late for me to back out now?
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's
Ah!
just about to begin.
Oh no! Look at the way she said that. Oh no. Wait, is that the book? Where is it? Yo, that pose though. Looks like JoJo? Yeah, it reminds me of JoJo. This story is quite wild and can be almost disorientating to read initially, but its wonderment grows on you and contains many a moment of gut-bursting laughter. I liked it very much. Miss Hina. Ah. That's so funny. Ooh, over there. Hello. Oh, it's here then.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
I mean, not really.
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
It's okay, Paimon. You can hold my hand. Huh. Oh, it's alright. I got Raiden with me. Also got Yai Miko as well. Oh.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
I was thinking it looks kind of like the plane of Euthymia. Kind of reminded me of that.
It's my lucky day.
Oh.
Emerge right now. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Right here. Show them.
Emerge. What a nuisance.
You win this battle.
Ooh, chest.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Is this it? Mechanism. Is that it? Ah, okay. Oh! Whoa. Oh!
Right now. Show them. Right here.
You're open.
Dear me. Emerge. Right here.
Okay. Let's look around more so I can... Oh, this place looks like it's... Oh, it's upside down. That's so weird.
Let me try my
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Time for takeoff. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Show them. Right here. Right now.
It's a little tricky getting used to... guys.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
But she's
Right
so
now.
squishy.
like this.
Oh. Okay. Oh, right here? Ah, I know what we're trying to do. We're trying to get them all even? Is that what I'm trying to do? Them like marriage? Is that the thought behind it? Oh. Ooh.
Show them.
Let me try.
Emerge. Right now.
Ready.
Show them. Emerge. Show them.
Fall before me.
I'm just way out of practice. This is long overdue.
Yo. And...
Cut down.
My contract.
Oh no.
Unfulfilled.
Oh well. Nice. Okay, nothing here.
Let's play.
And Oh. Oh.
Think you can get away?
What you got?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Heyo.
There is no escape.
Nice. Easy, easy. What? Oh, is that below? Ooh, chest. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Did I mess up? I must have messed up. Hang on.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Activate. Oh, using Electro. Hang on.
Shine down!
Oh, heyo.
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall.
Oh, not creepy at all.
It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get possessed, aren't I? Hold on. Are we?
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before...
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Sure, not be nervous. Nothing. I can totally do that.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Oh.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Help me write Chapter 4.
The painting is moving again! What the?
Oh. Oh.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you're the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
No.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Wait, are we gonna verse Traveler? Oh shit.
Quick, wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey, come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko!
What?
Mom! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing.
It was a trick for Paimon.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daioko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually.
That is true.
So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made.
Another Hyakuko?
When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Oh.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Oh, Urakusai sounds like such a chill guy. Well, I wish we didn't get to see him as an actual NPC.
Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
I remember everything pretty clearly.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
They want to do a Hyakyoko?
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes.
Yeah, but what is it though?
Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Don't worry, just give her food and she'll be fine.
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Oh, I guess we're done. Oh, I guess we're not. How about you, Urakuso? It was nice talking to you. I wonder if someone's... I'm sure people have already made, like, what they thought he'd look like. That's cool, though. I think the only kitsune we've ever seen is, Oh, what is that? Is that the... Oh, is that it? That's it, isn't it? That's it, isn't it? Mural of... Malefic General. Tears of the Calamitous God. Piece of... Wait! Headgear attained. Thought may end. Is that Makoto's headpiece? Damn. Honestly, her battle was like pretty easy. I mean, I had Raiden. I have Raiden. I have Raiden with me, so maybe that's why it made it a lot easier. And I have a triple crown, so yeah, that was like super good. But I might try it out. I don't know, maybe?
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
Yeah, what is it?
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon.
Oh.
But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
I see, I understand.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you need from me?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain.
Oh. Okay.
During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed.
Fair enough.
After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity.
Alright.
The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, will do.
Got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Alright. Hey, I need you to leave.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuji's orders?
Yep.
Yep. Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Because we want to make sure she's safe too.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Well, really way down the mountain. Alright, let's see if I can get in the middle. And then I can drop right now. Did I die?
These monsters look really riled up.
Can't let them get up the map.
Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can! Then we can get back in time to see the yokai! Alright, here they come!
Let's go.
I'm just way out of practice. Born of ice. Illusion shattered.
Going in! Time for takeoff.
Shine down. Access denied.
Let's get down to business.
Oh.
Torn to oblivion.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Everybody stand back!
Finally, to the very thing infested.
Heyo.
That's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Hey yo. All right. Ooh.
Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
I'm fine.
Hyman's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair.
Oh.
Alas, their time is short.
Let's give them a good send-off.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me?
Right.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Urakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Miko, are you alright?
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
It's okay to be sad, Miko.
Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Alright.
Sure, no
We can
problem.
do that.
A meal it is.
A meal? It's a deal.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Oh. Am I not here? Oh, do I have to wait a bit more? Ah, probably have to wait. Right?
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant.
Oh, we're going back there.
Go!
Oh.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Oh. Ooh.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
Damn.
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous.
Well, we did say we treated to a meal, so...
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu.
Strange. I remember no such thing.
Unikashu and fried tofu. That was all.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive. Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
We've been taken for a ride.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
Okay.
The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Wait, what? Man. Ooh, this is nice. Let me take a pic of it.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine.
She did?
I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far.
Sounds like her.
Oh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me. Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I know she can. Oh,
I was meant to sit down, but.
That's just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Well, that was good. That was pretty good. A lot more funner, a lot more upbeat compared to Ace one, but all in all, there's a little bit of sadness, especially with all the yokai stuff, but it was pretty good. But I think it fit Miko's personality pretty well. And still no yai. Oh well.
Is there anything
What is... Actually, let's check out those recipes. Oh, nope. I always press on those by accident. What do they look like? I think they're two. If I... Oh! These would be it. Okay. Sagayaki. Simple humble fisherman side dish. Oh yeah. Oh, they look nice. And of course, udon noodles. Delish. Nice. Alright. That's pretty good. What was I gonna do? Let's check my resin. Not bad. I think I'll try out this. Can you match? Yes you can. We're going to use the appropriate attacks. Okay, let's see. What? Thank you. Jeez. I might bring Zhongli in, cause yeah, this seems like a good team. Yeah. Archon.
This one's mine.
Why do they never miss?
Be gone!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Order cut!
Absurd!
We go!
Stabilize!
Teamwork is teamwork!
Hey yo.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. This body is eternal.
I will have order!
Going in!
There is no escape.
Everybody stand back! Out of the way!
Witness the final calamity.
Hey yo, that attack is so cool.
Solidify!
Ruin follows my blade.
Teamwork is teamwork! Get out of here!
Perish. Eternity is in my hand.
Take cover!
Up. And then.
Order cut! You shouldn't see me
Oh
like
shit. Rip. Well, I lasted that long. As soon as my shield broke. That's alright.
I'm going in!
That's alright. Oh, nice. That was pretty easy considering. Definitely not hard as H-Daha. H-Daha is pretty hard. But yeah, that was pretty good. I still think, in my personal opinion, H-Daha is more harder, I think. That's pretty good. I do think, a lot more health, I do think it is. I'm pretty sure. A lot more health. I don't know. I remember there was a number for how much health, was for the co-op version of, the Shogun Puppet, but overall, pretty good. Alright. Yeah. That's right. I'll leave it for there for now. Oh, let's... Teapot? Oh, plants. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done for today. Cause how long have I been? I think 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours. Long time, but you know, it was coming. I had a lot of stuff I wanted to do and catch up on. I haven't done the event yet, but I've heard the event, it's... You can like do it in a few hours. Like I heard it's pretty, and it isn't time gated as well. Like I heard people have been able to clock it like in 2 to 3 hours, so... I should be able to do that. I might do that, tomorrow. Yeah, next time I stream tomorrow. I'll be doing the new event. Sounds like a good idea. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, love to gun you.
Hello.
Hey!
If you have any outstanding work, feel free to delegate it to me.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
I thought maybe we could plant some flowers together. Or some other plants, like vegetables.
You must be good at gardening, huh?
Yes, indeed. You could say it's my greatest hobby, aside from work. Though in the past, I've been reluctant to grow vegetables. I always worried that I wouldn't be able to control my appetite and I'd end up eating them all in one sitting. But I'm sure that if I grow them together with you, I'll definitely be able to control myself.
Even if you did eat them all, would be no big deal. I mean, they are meant to be eaten, so.
No, you don't understand. I put on weight very easily, and
so
if my appearance changed, then perhaps I mean the way people see me, well,
would
the way
remain
you
unchanged.
see me.
Ganyu, you are beautiful and perfect just the way you are.
Still, I think it would be best to share them with you. You know, first rule of gardening: grow together, eat together. Anyway, I'll go fetch some seeds. I'll make sure they're the very best.
I don't think there is any thingy with Chicky. Probably a little bit, yeah.
This realm is...
Yeah, only halfway. That's pretty good. Yeah, my Chongyun and Lisa is like 9, so that's pretty good. Realm. Yeah. Not that I've been upgrading any artifacts, but I guess it's just good to stock up on them. But I think that's all done. Yeah. I pretty much did what I wanted to today, which was just the main quests. I'll end up doing the event thing for Inkinomiya. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I'll do it, because I heard you get a pretty cool weapon. I don't know if that's... Maybe, I don't know. Ointment of Sight. Anyway, what was I? Oh, yes. So, yep, done. And done. Yeah, so pretty much, I'll be doing, it goes for 40 days, so like, I don't even have to do it tomorrow if I don't want to be honest. But that's what I'll probably end up doing. Yeah, I heard people were like able to complete it in like pretty much 2 hours, 3 hours. So that's probably how much time I might be able to do it as well. Unless I take my time or whatever, but either way, yeah, I'm done for today. So thank you to everyone who joined me now or watching VODs. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Again, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Don't worry, my normal time, which is in the afternoon. But I hope to see you all then there. Bye bye.